Now to a game that I'm actually going to enjoy. Oh, cool. Starting a new world either way. Bonus chest. Okay. Okay, so here's my thing. I kind of want to do... That's kind of cool. I'm not gonna do hardcore. So, I'm not good at PC Minecraft, at least not good enough to do hardcore. I could technically do it, but I'm not good enough to do it. Okay, I kind of want to lower my FOV. Graphics. I don't know where. Hold on. Where's FOV? I don't know where FOV is. Oh, that's cool. Oh wait, there's FOV. That explains it. Oh my gosh, that's so much better. Okay. What the? Okay, free stone. And we're on an island. Yay. Okay, so if anyone's wondering what I'm playing on, or what mod pack I'm using All-in-One Create. Oh, sweet. Oh, wait, those aren't tea leaves, those are mussels. Okay, I kind of want to up that. That's something that... graphics... There we go. That looks better. If you're wondering why I did that, so there's a reason I have it small, but not that small. For anyone who doesn't know, so I have a TV screen for a monitor. So I have a really big screen, and I'm barely able to see those, so pretty much no one else is going to see them very well. Oh, cute little hermit crabs. Is that an azalea? Because if that's an azalea, oh, cool! Lush biome under there. I can stick to the dark oak forest. I don't remember if apple skins are on this. I'm going to check it out actually. I want to see if it is. No! Hold on. Okay, that's... Why? Okay, so for people who don't know what apple skin is, it's basically just a small additive mod for that's typically useful for food items, but okay, nope. I'm putting apple skin on. Okay, game's closed, so you guys won't see anything. I knew there was a mod that... Oh, cool. Do I want to do that? Yeah, screw it. I'm adding Spice of Life. What's Apple Pie Edition? Actually, I don't want to have that version of it. I'd rather Golden Carrot. Oh, maybe not. Hold on, I'm changing around some mods. Spice of Life, Carrot Edition. That. Eh, screw it. We got the two mods that I wanted on. Sorry that it's taking a sec. I just really like having Spice of Life and Apple Skin, so... So, okay. All-in-one Create. The only thing that through it that I'm not really using... Well, actually, no. I pretty much keep everything from All-in-one Create and just add Spice of Life. Honestly, I've been using Spice of Life often, but not overly often. The other thing that I really like is Apple Skin. Which one is which? I think we're using this top one. Okay, so there's a little bit of lag. There we go, that's what I want to see. Okay, so there's two ways I play Create. And honestly, they're two very good ones. If you're wondering what I mean, Create, there's multiple different things. Well, it's Minecraft, you can play a lot of different ways, but when playing with Create and Pam's Harvest Craft, I'd say the two best ways are, one, either ditch the surface, go get everything you might need, as soon as you can, and then take it from there. Or 2, stay on the surface, set up a base, and then start going underground. I'm sorry, I'm not... It's been a while since I played Java. If anyone remembers that I said the whole reason I don't play horror game is because of the fact that I'm jump scared easily, that's your proof. I got jump scared by a spider because I just didn't see it. Even though I was looking at the journey maps that tells me it was... It can't get me. You can't kill me. Okay, so there's a few other mods that we might be playing. So, there's a few other mods that, and I don't mean that we might be playing now, I mean in the future. Big one that I'll probably play on stream in the future next time is a NuclearCraft mod pack that I have. If you don't know what NuclearCraft is, basically it's just a mod about using advanced machines. Let's see, how would I build this one? Nah, 3 blocks up is too much for a simple build. I'll just do 1 block up. Funny enough, I actually have a friend that's always messing with me because I build a lot when actually playing Minecraft. I kind of find it funny because he just does not build whatsoever when playing. Well, he does build, it's just... Okay, what we were doing is we had a RPG world. And while playing, I started building us a small house. His immediate reaction to me actually building was, why do you even build? Because his thing is he does a lot of PvP and exploring whenever he's played. And I had to explain to him, hey, it's mostly because I actually just enjoy going off, figuring things out, making stuff. It's like the whole reason I play Minecraft is for the, not just building, but the whole aspect that you can do whatever you want and make whatever you want. And building plays into that a lot. Hey, fish. Oh, for anyone that doesn't know what Spice of Life does, because I don't know if everyone knows what that does. Spice of Life basically just adds it to where eating foods, like eating different foods depending on which one, it's basically a mod that centers around rewarding players for actually eating different foods and discovering new ones. Like, it's really... honestly, it's not exactly useless in base game, but it's not that good in base game. It really strives when you have mods like this, where you've got Pam's Harvest Craft and ones that add different food items. There's a benefit to actually remembering almost all the recipes in this game. Let's see, I actually want to do this. Actually, yeah, I can do that. Okay. Wonder if this mod pack has carry on. Yep. So I can just do that. Hold on. Oh, I love carry on. Okay, there's some spiders over there. Okay, I gotta see if hermit crabs drop something. Oh, you pinch back. I'm so sorry, little friend. But I actually do need the food. Yeah, I see you over there. Are those moths? Yeah, I'm gonna stay away from those. They look creepy. Hi, chicken. I'll eat you later. You know what I find funny? So, okay, I know I'm a small creator. I know that barely anyone watches these, but if you actually watch it, Captain, I love your videos. So, a lot of the stuff I get and ideas that I do in here actually go back to a YouTuber I watch, Captain TV. Ah! can't eat the beans. Why can't I eat the beans? I'm going in the water. Okay, I don't think those moths are friendly. Oh, why can't I ever be smart? Nope, it's flying towards me. Nope, it's flying towards me. General rule for Minecraft, if something starts going towards you, it's probably not friendly. Ah, Baby John. Oh, there goes my axe. Oh my gosh, yes. Good food. Yes! Oh my gosh. Oh, that's gonna help so much. Okay, so it's just useful for making that. So, it's only really useful for replacing phantoms, then? Oh gosh. Are you kidding me? Yes, my timing's messed up. Nope, I just gotta run. Please don't pinch me if I walk over you. I'm so sorry, baby crabs. Helmet! Safe at last. At least for a few seconds. Okay, I've at least secured a little bit of food. I'm sorry, Chicky. Okay, I actually have to check something. Is it still broken? Yes, it is. So for anyone wondering, it's a cheap little trick that I don't think I'm going to use very much. That I actually kind of feel bad now for even checking, but I'm probably going to have to use it. So, in certain versions of Pam's Harvest Craft, I don't know which ones, it's the older ones though, you can make water buckets. Now, typically, well, you can make water buckets from just, basically, I don't know how to explain what it does, but you take an actual bucket of water and make smaller buckets of water. It doesn't use up your bucket. But it's like in older versions you can eat it. So apparently the version that I'm using you can. Now, newer versions of it, the game treats it just like normal water. Or like water bottles. How, oh, you can drink it, but it does nothing. Well, in this version, which is the older version, it treats it like a food item. Because it technically is. But it's just like a stupid broken little thing that you can do. It makes no sense whatsoever, but I've actually used it before in other worlds, not streaming. It's basically just free infinite food. Not good food, especially by Harvestcraft or Food Core standards, but it's food, and I know me and Shadow have used it before. It's actually insanely easy. I mean, I know later versions of it, they removed it, so it's not an intentional, oh, you can eat this and get infinite food off of it. I mean, I'm gonna do it for the health benefit in it. Yay! It didn't give it to me. I should be able to actually cook the egg, if I remember correctly. Can I? Nope. Wait, yes? Maybe. Okay, I'm making a new pickaxe. Turn the rest of the dark oak into planks. Do that. Nope. I actually need to go get other stuff to do that. Weird little thing that I do. I actually keep the first pickaxe I get. So there's actually different versions of Spice of Life for those who don't mod. The one that I'm using, it doesn't make you switch around the food you eat. There's versions that does, but not does. There's versions of it that do make you switch around what you eat. I don't use them because I'm not that good at the game. What, is there no calamari or something? I actually don't know if there is or isn't. I know at least in one of the versions of Pam's, you can get calamari from squids. Nope. Is that it? Nope. Just more black ink. It's actually not a big downside to getting black ink. I mean, there's stuff that I can do with it. Okay, I'm just gonna go off on a limb and say I can't. Hold on. I'm getting a call. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I at least know I have a sweet potato. Nestles, I know I have those because I complained about them because I thought they were tea leaves, the first one I got. What are those? I have never seen that before. Hmm. I need to get back to the base. Oh sweet, we got tea leaves. Okay, I guess I can't eat those normally, I can't eat those normally. They don't usually add that much. Spider! Oh, that's a creeper. That foul thing. Okay, I kind of wonder something. That's infested cobble. There's normal cobble in this list. So I actually want to see something real quick. Sword, axe, pickaxe. Darn. I was kind of hoping they had the other weapons, but no. There's a mod that I use that adds more weapons. Stay back, foul creeper. Where's the creeper? There it is! And this is why I raised the house off the ground. Be gone, foul little demon. Oh, I need one more string. Do it for the string. No, I didn't get string. I at least got that little shite steak. Ow. I didn't think I was that low. Okay. That just goes to show you that I'm not used to Java combat. I suck on Java. I'm not gonna make any excuse. I'm just not good at Java. Oh, that dirt block. Give me your balls. I want those ender balls. Yay! Ender ball. I know they're called ender pearls, but I like to go off the thought process that they're actually the Enderman's balls. I'm neutering the Enderman. No! My front porch. Oh, I can level this. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I only died once. See, I kind of want to lower this front part of the beach a little so it's more of a slope. I think a sloped beach would look nicer. Oh, I hate this keyboard sometimes. So, you know, I was just pressing. I'm holding forward, by the way. It's no excuse. I should be able to work around the keyboard being laggy. I just need to clean this thing out again. I don't know why. I think it's just dust getting in my keyboard and gunking it up just enough that it doesn't want to work sometimes. Maybe. Let's see if this helps. Usually if I do that, it fixes the issue for a little while. What I'm doing is I'm basically just tapping the keyboard on my desk. I'll turn it on its side and it's not exactly hitting the keyboard actually. So I don't want to say I hit the keyboard because it doesn't really hit it. There we go. That looks nice. Wonder, what can this make? Black dye, figured. Okay. I should go collect some dirt. And no, I'm not removing the fact that I died there. It's a constant reminder of my own failure. What a cave. I mean, they're easier to tolerate on Java. I do need the materials. need to get some andesite so I can start doing create stuff. There's some gravel. I wish that it worked like this in Bedrock Edition. I know that Bedrock can kind of do it, but if in Bedrock the stuff auto waterlogs, Java, you guys are lucky. Your stuff just keeps from waterlogging unless you do it yourself. I don't know if it has the light one. Looks like it doesn't. It's not as good as iron, but it'll work. Yeah, it doesn't have the lighting mod. If you're wondering what I'm talking about immersive lighting. Ooh, magnetite. Fun fact, do you know that magnetite can actually be used to make iron IRL? It's actually a super useful mineral in real life. It was our, if I'm correct, it was how we first discovered magnetism. I mean, it makes sense to me. It's how we, I believe it was actually a very simple source to make magnets IRL. I know that we can make magnets off of magnetite. And I know that sounds like it's contradictory, but it's a really odd process to make them. At least seems odd to me. It probably doesn't seem as odd to other people. But basically, you just, to make a magnet, a very basic, not very strong magnet, you can actually just rub an already existing magnet in a certain path. Oh, it has to be the same path over and over again for it to work. But you basically stroke it with the magnet, and it aligns the magnetic parts inside of the metal that you're using. I believe the most effective metal that we use is actually iron. It's one of the most effective for this method. But we use the iron, well, we use it, and it just aligns it and makes a magnet. Simple process, and you can technically do it with, honestly, you can do it with quite a bit. Hold on, someone else is calling. That hurt. Okay, I'll have to. If I remember correctly, amethyst is somewhat useful in Create? Yes? No? Maybe? I don't know. How do I remove bookmark? Oh, there we go. What I wanted to do is this. Warp dust. Okay, yeah, it does have some uses. Oh yeah, okay. Sweet. It's actually pretty useful. At least in this mod pack. So basically what amethyst is good for in this mod pack is that you can use it to make ore vein extractors. Basically, it lets you make a machine that auto mines for you in specific veins. There's a industrial craft version of the machine. Oh no, I just heard a drown. Wait, you have fishing rod, not... Sorry. For a second I thought that one had a trident. Oh yeah, this can actually be used for a part of... Sweet, I was right. This can be used for a part of Create that... Sorry, I just got completely distracted. Basically, it's good for a part of Create that I've never actually gotten to use before, because I've never gotten that far. Hold on, I'll show you what it does in a sec. So I can make a motor which does that, or you can do this. Turns rotational power into a generator. This is actually a real way that we can make it. So if you don't know what an alternator is, this is actually a Minecraft version of an alternator. Well, actually no. If you know what an alternator is, that's what it is. So the easiest way I can describe it is that it's a machine that uses magnets to make power. Real life, they're a lot smaller, and in fact, they're typically smaller. We can make big ones. In fact, it's how water power in wind turbines work. It's how actually, I think it's mostly how almost any power generation works, is that we use alternators. But what they do is that they take rotational energy and turn it into electrical energy, as a very basic way of putting the principle. I actually really got interested in it once and found like 4 videos describing how it works and how we can do it ourselves. In fact, you can actually make a very simple alternator yourself, and fortunately then there's nothing wrong with making one. You can also make a electric motor too. Typically they're referred to as brushless motors though. Oh, if you're wondering what this is zinc. It acts as a replacement for iron for certain crafting recipes. Basically saying it's going to let me save some iron early game and has some decent uses late game. Well, later game. I wonder if the gun mod's in this. So, there's actually a create gun mod. Oh, hi there. Stay away from me. Hold on. I'm gonna be right back. I have to run to the restroom. Hey Siri, call Donovan ready. Okay guys, I'm back. Sorry that took a while. That's what I get for eating greasy pizza. No. Freaking hate this keyboard sometimes. Oh, I can't help myself. I love limestone. It's one of my favorite blocks to build with in this mod. Oh, by the way, I am holding shift. That's why I'm actually not burning on this. Okay. Cool, I love this one. But I don't have enough iron to make one. Okay. Let's see. Oh, it's upwards, that's why. Hi.
Hi. This lemonade tastes like fucking grape Skittles.
Wanna say hi to chat? I doubt there's anyone even in it.
We're about to be in you in a minute.
What the?
You like Legos, yeah?
Yeah?
I bought a gingerbread house.
Cute.
And I also bought Little Debbie Christmas trees. Anyway, so turns out this is considered a food item that my food card covers.
Benefits of... What do you have? Medicare or something?
It's like, I don't know what it is. It's like Antina or something. Turns out it covers the gingerbread houses. Because technically they're edible. If you really wanted to. And it covered that, my drink. It covered basically everything food I got.
That's good.
Taste it. Tastes like grape Skittles.
You're right, that does taste like grape Skittles.
Where's my Chick-fil-A?
Outside fridge.
I hunger. Grape Skittles. It has 220 calories, 53 grams of sugar. My shoe's untied now. It's all your fault.
How's it my fault?
Because I said so. It's so sweet. I don't get why it's so sweet. Well, I know why it's so sweet, because it has more sugar than a damn Coke. I think. A Coke usually has like 24 grams of sugar. This has 56.
Dang.
And that's all the nutrients it has is the sugar itself. That's why it's so sweet.
Hmm. She's going to get her food. Hmm. Oh, cool. Okay, so it's not at the start, so it's gonna be... Do I miss it? Because it's usually right at the start of the food stuff. Yep, there they are. Oh, and it's terracotta. Okay, I got some free bricks then. Okay, so 8, 12... I only need 12. Oh sweet, I actually have the perfect amount. I'm gonna save the bricks because I might need them later. Okay, go back to the start of create. So the first thing I need is a mechanical press. I need to get more iron to make one. I need to get more food, actually. Okay, so I'm in full copper armor. Hmm.
Chick-fil-A sauce. Or any sauce.
It's weird,
But
I know.
do have a tour.
Hold on. I don't know if the sauce was in the bag still.
Well,
Might not be.
I looked back in the fridge to see if y'all put the sauce near
I don't
where the bag was, but...
think it is. I think it's still in the living room. Unless they threw it out. Which they might have done now that I think about it.
Are we gonna build a gingerbread house tonight?
Yep.
The gingerbread house was like $10. So...
It's not too bad.
That's alright. Oh, do not worry, Tristan. We all know you're allergic to peanuts. This was made in a peanut-free facility.
I'm not actually allergic to
I know
peanuts.
you're not allergic to peanuts. But you look like you would be.
The heck's that supposed to mean?
It just means you look like a nut can take you out.
I'm not even gonna request further elaboration. I'm just gonna...
Good, because I can't give you further elaboration. People who know just know.
To be fair, none of my chats have ever seen my face because I don't face cam.
And if you ever decide to show your face, they'll understand.
She picks on me all the time.
Yeah, I bully you.
She's
Such
a
a horrible
bully.
girlfriend, you know? In other news, I got my birth control refilled.
That's good.
Yay! My wallet's all the way
I mean,
over
it's
there.
not like we even use it, but...
I didn't mean to hit your screen, I'm sorry. I threw it down there because my wallet's down there, so I just like to keep that together. Thanks for buying me Chick-fil-A.
You're welcome.
Even though your mom bought me Chick-fil-A, probably.
Yeah, I bought you food with Mom's money.
Close enough. It's the closest I'm gonna get right now. At Chick-fil-A, I always get the sweet tea with cherry in it.
It's not what you said on the phone either, by the way.
What do you mean?
When I texted you,
I said no, I got blueberry lemonade. Cause you gave me my options of drink choice and neither of them were what I wanted, so I was looking around and I found blueberry lemonade and I'm like, oh, I've never had blueberry lemonade before, let me try it. Tastes like grape Skittle. So.
cutting board, pot. Okay, I still need a grinder, mixing bowl, bowler. Only here is just happy munching. It's all I hear from her up there. Just... You happy? You happy?
No.
I say that because it's all I hear from you sounds like happy munching.
It says they're singing Happy Nation and they're talking about like the song is about how the media is trying to portray the country to seem like it's happy and flourishing when it actually isn't.
I mean, we've done worse. Yes, finally, good food. Can I have more eggs? Hold on. What?
Blueberry lemonade was a horrible choice.
Yeah, I like fried eggs better. IRL. Egg.
I don't like boiled eggs because the yolk gets like really creamy and it's too much to eat without water.
Yeah. I agree with you on that one.
The pharmacist asked me if I had insurance. All I could do was laugh and say no. And then she went on to go, it's gonna ask you to sign because I think Medicaid isn't gonna pay for it anymore. And I'm like, yeah, no, not anymore. Thanks for reminding me. Thought I lost my health insurance. I need to remember to apply for that. Let me tell you the backstory to why I bought the 6-grand house, because there is a story as to everything about it. As I was driving to Walmart, the driver, the motorcyclist, he was going fucking 90 miles an hour and zoomed right past me, scaring the shit out of me. Because I was about to change lanes and I almost hit the motherfucker. That would have been my fault. Anyway, and then I got really upset to why I can't own nice things. Somehow that's how my brain related that. Wow, I almost killed this guy. Why can't I have nice things? And I actually teared up while driving this guy. So when I got to Walmart, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna buy something nice for myself. Something I can live through. Something that's materialistic. Originally, I was gonna like look at clothing or some toys and makeup, but I didn't have the internet to like properly do either of that today. So I'm like, whatever I find that's a little knick-knack, I'll buy, and if it's like cheap enough. So I'm at the checkout, and I look behind me, and I see these gingerbread houses, and I'm like, you know what? Good enough. We can build it together.
Sounds good to me.
And that's why I got the gingerbread house. All because a reckless driver almost made me hit them.
All because someone was being an idiot.
No, literally. When I got into the double solid yellow line road, you know, that one, right by your house. He was swerving around people on a double solid yellow line. And I'm like, when I'm going 75 miles an hour on a highway, I get pulled over, but when people do that shit, they get let off free?
Yeah.
He was swerving around people, you know, he was literally leaning to the side, you know, having his hand graze the road. But
I'm amazed he didn't get pulled over.
And yet, when I'm safely driving simply at an elevated speed, you know, I'm not swerving in and out of traffic, I'm not changing lanes, all I'm doing is driving straight forward, I get pulled over.
Just means the cop didn't catch him this time.
They never catch him if he goes that fast.
Hey, maybe that cop that pulled you over that when you weren't even
Here,
speeding.
you want this lemonade?
Not really.
Here, just put it down there then. It's tough. You know, when you're drinking it by itself, it's not that bad. But when you're eating something and trying to drink it, it's horrible. Yeah, all because of him, I got upset to why I can't own nice materialistic things. And honest to God, I think he's gonna get himself killed. I honestly think he just killed himself today.
It's possible. You know, especially with how you said he was driving. I mean,
You should have been there. Like, I look in my mirror, I don't hear anything. Like, usually you can hear a motorcycle approaching. I don't hear him. I only hear him when he's right next to me and I'm about to change my lane. And I know, I look at my mirrors before I change the lane. And, you know, I'm making sure I be safe. I look up 1 second, I look down and turn on my signal, and then I look up again, he's there. Where'd you come from? And that's why it makes me so angry when I see those stickers are like, watch out for motorcyclists. Bitch, they better watch out for me at this point. Like, I was watching out for motorcyclists. They just did not give a fuck.
yeah. What is this?
And honestly, I would have been really pissed off if I did hit him and I would be at like.
What did I just find?
A geode. A blue one. Me playing.
Minecraft, but modded.
Well, I was asking if you were on.
No. I wish this could be the realm, but it's not. I hear you, Bad Moth. Stay back. Don't touch me. Ow.
Abigail was here 10 photos. Why?
Ow. Laughs and then gets shot in the back of the head immediately.
Yes. So, how does one eat a gingerbread? Hold on. It says it's 120 calories per 130 per 130 set over 1/32 of a piece. How am I supposed to measure that? Approximately 30 grams.
It's a lot of calories.
I can't visualize 30 grams. That's not what I was saying.
Tiny.
Who's eating a gingerbread house anyway?
People that like gingerbread.
I don't like gingerbread. Also, isn't like the whole point to like build it and let it sit and harden? Why would I want to harden gingerbread?
Some people don't. Some people actually eat it same day.
It's okay. They have an image saying serving suggestion. And I guess it gave me an example of how much a serving would be. That's not that bad. Peace, snowflake, gingerbread cookies. Oh look, we got 2 gingerbread men. Ooh. And they're very helpful. They give you, well, this is, you know, usually how like you go to a gingerbread house, they give you like a little thing to keep the roof up so it doesn't slide.
Mm-hmm.
I was never rich enough to afford those as a kid, so I always had the ones that didn't have that little tool, so we'd have to like sit there and hold it. I also couldn't afford heating. Or gingerbread house to begin with.
I've never built a gingerbread house before, other than like one time back in elementary.
When they glued it together. And then they displayed it in the cafeteria.
I still ate parts of it.
Kirsten, that was glued together.
I broke off pieces and ate it.
Kirsten. It's okay, this one you can eat safely. This has Christmas mini jellies, Christmas mini beans. Are those gumballs or actual beans? Well, I used to eat them as a kid, and I still to this day don't know if they're edible. Christmas strawberry twist, and you can't forget Christmas Quinn snowflake. Everything's Christmas. That's a lot of instructions. Is this a Christmas gingerbread house?
Of course.
What's like?
If you're gonna,
We were just talking. What?
if you, I was about to say, if you're gonna ask me what's the backstory of a gingerbread house, I have no idea.
No, I was gonna. I was actually gonna ask you the backstory of Hanukkah.
No, you won't.
Yeah, I actually was, and then I decided against it, and I was trying to tell you this other thing. Me and my coworker were talking about Jehovah.
Jehovah's Witness?
Yeah, we were talking about that religion or whatever, and I was talking about the like things that they believe in. One of the, because I saw a video about it, and it's like they're not allowed to picture the future because they're supposed to assume that death is always near. And then they went on to say you only date to marry. You can only date someone if you plan to marry them. So isn't that like whole contradicting itself? Like you can't plan for the future, but you can plan for marriage.
Well, they're saying, I actually kind of understand this one. Once you actually ask something, I can explain. Basically, they're saying, okay, always assume you can die tomorrow, so don't date just to date. Date with the intention that you may not live to see tomorrow, so always plan to marry, I want to say.
Anyway, aside from that, they also are one of the religions that like refuse to take any blood transfusions. You know?
I know.
That one I kind of understand because it's a whole purity thing. Like you're given what you're given and you can't alter that. That's fine and whatever. But like, what makes me upset about that in media? Oftentimes in media, when they're portraying the religion, it's usually like two partners, you know, one of them is dying and needs a blood transfusion, and they refuse the blood transfusion that they need to survive. And then they start dying, and the partner who's not dying is like, help us, you gotta do something. And the doctors are like, no, we can't do anything unless you let us do a blood transfusion. And then the partner goes, okay, do it. That really makes me upset. Cause like, you can't just like believe in no blood transfusion or like alteration of your like current body and then go and do that. You can't demand like help if it's something that if the help you need is literally altering your body that you don't want. Like, you know?
I get what you're saying. Media basically portrays it wrong and it pisses you off because media does it wrong.
Like, yeah, it's a very sad thing that your partner's dying needs a blood transfusion, but you literally don't believe in that. You think you're gonna literally go to hell, or whatever they believe in as like a hell. You're gonna think you're gonna go to hell if you get a blood transfusion. Why would you do that?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, Michael, this was actually like last week or something. Michael called me asking what his blood type was. Because me and him have the same blood type because we have the same parents. And he was getting his dog tag, and I was really confused to why they just don't test you and put down your blood type.
Because that makes too much sense.
What if you put the wrong one down?
As Sergeant would say, then at that point, I guess it just sucks to suck.
Dude, Sergeant did not start saying that until, like, the students started saying that. Y'all are transforming this man into something he's not.
This is the best part.
No!
Oh, it's a bee. Can I pick up the beehive? Hold on. Can I just... Nope. I can't do that. That'd be funny if I could. Darn, I was hoping there might be some iron in there. There's not, but oh well.
Can we
Shit
at least
there.
go to lunch tomorrow at Kumo's?
Sure. Either Kumos or Ichiban, whichever one you like. Because they're both Japanese and you'll probably change your mind.
Well, it was either go to lunch or go to breakfast at Cottage Inn.
I'm sure you'll figure one out later.
I'll wake up tomorrow and know.
Unlike me, I'll just be like, I don't know.
You don't give a fuck what you eat.
Exactly. Well, depends. I don't really like barbecue. Thanks, Dad. That one.
Alright, let's look at this little Debbie cakes. Little Debbie cakes.
Okay, I feel like I'm gonna have to explain this to chat. So, the whole reason I say I don't like barbecue is because basically it's the only thing we ever really ate in my house growing up. My dad had this thing about wanting to always cook. I mean, it's not a bad thing. It's just he made the same
thing.
yeah, he made the same barbecue recipe over.
Tell me there's only 4 in here.
Yeah, usually.
Why? Well, I mean, it was $2 for the entire thing, so I'm not that mad, but... Anyway, little Debbie cake, look at this shit. Debbie cake. Debbie cake. My coworker, we were just talking about these the other day. She was like, "Oh, I'll give you one because my dad really loves them." And I told her I haven't had a little Debbie cake since my grandpa died. Back in December of 2020.
Yeah, I haven't had a Debbie cake since my grandpa died.
No, I say that because that's just like the general time frame of when I stopped eating them. The only reason I stopped eating them was because my grandpa always bought little Debbie cakes, and I never personally go out and buy Debbie cakes. It's not like a sentimental thing. I just like never think about it. So, now a little Debbie cake.
Dang, I'm 500 blocks away from my base just to get iron.
Just like I imagined.
They good?
Huh?
They good? Or no?
Yeah, they're good. I'm just saying they're just like I imagined them to taste.
Freaking love little Debbie cakes.
Here, I'll throw you one.
Really?
Well, you thought I was gonna eat this by myself? I asked you for a reason.
My nuts! How did you manage that? You literally just nut shot me.
I'm sorry.
How did
You're
you...
lucky it was something soft then.
Yes, Okay, guys. So for a little bit of explanation on why it makes no sense how she managed that, and also how it's even possible. Basically, use a bunk bed over here. I have a bunk bed. I don't use the bottom bunk because the top bunk's nicer. Basically, I'm facing away from it, the bunk bed. Like, I have it on one corner of my room. My desk is in, like, the middle of the room. And I face towards the window, essentially. I have no clue how you managed that so perfectly. Was that intentional or no?
No, it wasn't. I was trying to hit your head.
Mom's calling. Okay, guys, I actually did make this for no reason. I did just make this to make this. Because if I remember correctly...
Tell me why. Recently, my maintenance. Oh, my trash. My maintenance calories for my activity level is technically 1,990 something, right? I'm not trying to lose weight anymore either. I'm 125 pounds. A little less. I don't know. It fluctuates. I'm talking to you, Tristan.
I know, I'm listening.
What was I gonna? I was gonna say something. Tell me why. You know, I would eat out every single day, not caring about my calories, and I would maintain my weight. And now I'm counting my calories.
And you're going up in weight.
No, I'm not going up in weight. But like, I was so much happier not knowing what my maintenance calories were, because now I'm afraid to go over it. And now it's fucked up my entire eating schedule. So I think I should just ignore it again. Because I wasn't gaining weight beforehand. Despite eating probably like 2,000 calories plus a day. I think I was like, I think I somehow managed to be an intuitive eater without like trying to be an intuitive eater. You know what that means?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how I did it, but I need to do that again. Because I don't like knowing how much I'm actually eating and how fat I could possibly be. But I have to remind myself that it literally takes like 3,000 calories in excess a day in order to gain a single pound of fat. You know?
Mm-hmm.
So it's fine if I eat the Little Debbie cake. It's 200 calories. I'm not gonna get fat. This is how I have an eating disorder.
Mm-hmm. This is the exact reason why.
This is why I have an eating disorder. It's okay. It's like, the Little Debbie cake's not gonna kill me. The chemicals might, but the calories won't. I don't know what chemicals are. Did you see that like Doritos and Cheetos made a free of artificial flavorings and dyes version of
Mm-hmm.
itself? How do you feel about that?
It's kind of funny.
You'll never, do you know what the first ingredient of these Little Debbie cakes are?
Sugar!
Yeah. That's the first ingredient. And then it's corn syrup right after that. You are.
Aren't you so happy that you got it now?
Which one? Which thing?
The Debbie cakes.
Why?
I'm being sarcastic.
They have Christmas tree cakes, Christmas tree cakes, Christmas tree cakes, Christmas tree cakes. Bro. They're showing the different logos of the Christmas tree cake over the decades. Bro, I won't lie to you. 2006 was where it was at.
I believe it.
That logo looks so good. And now we have this stupid Santa Claus. Santa Claus. Do you know why I call it Santa Claus? I know, I can perfectly say Santa Claus just fine.
Mm-hmm.
I say Santa Claus because of SpongeBob. It's like the Christmas like one of the Christmas episodes. And I don't know who SpongeBob's talking to, but God, I would have to watch. I haven't watched, but I have a DVD of a Santa Claus, of like a SpongeBob Santa Claus video. I have a DVD of one of the. I have like the 3D claymation one.
Mhm.
And every year I would watch it, and I haven't watched it in the past like 2 years. So I think this year I'm gonna watch it again if
Okay.
I can find that DVD. It's like the equivalent of watching Polar Express every year. Except I also watch Polar Express. It's just I add on the SpongeBob movie. I think it's the episode where like um SpongeBob just learned about like because like they don't have Christmas in Bikini Bottom apparently at one point in time. So it was SpongeBob learning that like Santa Claus was this thing, and he was like really excited to get gifts from Santa Claus.
Mhm.
I think it was that episode where like the Santa Claus thing came from. And then Squidward goes on and says, Santa Claus isn't real, everyone go home, because they're all singing around like a Christmas coral tree. Because they don't have trees underwater. It was a coral tree with a bunch of lanterns on it. Everyone go home. SpongeBob is a fever dream of a show. At least the earlier episodes kind of were. The newer episodes, ever since the creator died back in 2019, may he rest in peace. The newer episodes kind of suck. Because they're trying to like, it feels like they're trying to make every frame like a meme, like meme material, like it could be a potential meme. So it just like feels forced. When Plankton literally told an old woman, how about you get on a box and flow down the river and get thrown in a river, Grandma? That's the kind of energy I want back in SpongeBob.
You want your lemonade back?
No, I don't want that. I feel like one more sip will put me into diabetic shock. Even though I'm not diabetic.
Guys, I don't think she liked the lemonade.
It was good at first, you know? And then I started eating and trying to drink it at the same time. And it reminded me why I don't like lemonade with like
What? What the hell?
It's from SpongeBob. Drew said you should have watched SpongeBob when you were little.
Yeah.
I need to catch you up on the SpongeBob, starting from episode 1.
Banana!
Episode 1, it's okay, because episode 1, there's no voice acting. It's like literally just music. Cause I actually don't know if that was episode 1. I have no idea what that was about. I think it was their debut episode, there was no voice acting at all. It was literally just the concept. And it was just like they used sound effects and music to like show the story of what they were doing. And it was about SpongeBob getting his job at the Krusty Krab, like how he got it and like how that played out. If you didn't buy me this Chick-fil-A,
Pineapple.
honestly, I was gonna like take you to Chick-fil-A today because it's closed tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oma is a good cat. She's been vigilant on the mouse hunt, you know?
Mhm.
She has yet to catch, but she is aware of the situation. I also gotta go home to put them in the room.
Treasure! Ooh, another shipwreck. Sunken treasure! I
I'll
still...
go for the pickle at work today. I don't like pickles.
You know what I find crazy?
What?
You know you can technically eat aloe?
Yeah. It's a edible plant, like any other plant, except for not the outside.
I,
Inside, but
I
not the
hate the
outside.
fact that that's true.
It's also very good for moisturizer on the skin and hair and just
Oh,
in
these are the
general.
exact
It's
same.
great for gut health. It's like a superfood in a way. Like avocado. I don't believe avocado.
Diamond! Sorry.
I don't believe avocado is a superfood. They're like, oh, it's really good for you. Yeah, it has vitamins and it is a good source of fat. Like, there's many other vegetables and fruits that are good for you and could be considered a superfood in that regard. Okay, like avocados are not special. I don't like avocados. They taste too green.
You wanna hear something crazy, Jen?
What?
I just got a pair of leather boots. You wanna know what they have on them?
What?
Mending. The only enchantment on them is mending.
Someone really didn't want them to break, you know? You know, maybe it was their only pair of pants.
Boots.
Oh, boots.
Yeah.
You really don't want them to...
And you wanna know the only other So you want to know the only enchantment on the other piece of armor in there?
What? I hate it when they have binding.
Yeah, it was Curse of Binding.
When are we gonna build this gingerbread house, and where are we gonna build it?
We can build it in the kitchen if you want.
We can clear out that table in the living
I don't know how to use that. I don't know how to use the treasure map. Wow, wonderful weakness.
I really do think it's really funny that the only reason you were born December 27th was because your mom, you were due in January, but your mom wanted to have you before she had to go back to school. I find that so funny. It's not inherently funny in itself. It's like a very normal story. But like, it's just the idea of like, yeah, no, this kid's gotta come out now. Now look at you. Alive and well. To a degree. You know what my manager said about my nails today? She said they were very cute. This was Bryn, by the way. This was not Sophia. I don't know why she called them. Like, she was looking at my nails and she was like, your cuticles are perfect. Look at this one. You don't have to cut that or anything. And she was talking about my ring finger on my left hand. And I'm like, both my ring fingers are like that. And yet you can see the cuticle on all my other fingers except my ring finger on either hand.
Oops. Oops.
Oops.
Yeah, that's a big whoopsie. I accidentally just picked up my chest boat.
Don't do that again. It's bad for the boat. It gets scared when it gets picked up.
What are you talking about?
The chest gets scared when you pick it up.
Sometimes I don't even think you know what you're saying.
Taz would have found that hilarious, and she would have added on to what I said. You just don't get me. Sometimes.
It says the buried treasure should be around here.
In addition to the whole like story of the gingerbread house, when I was driving to Walmart, and I was thinking of the mindset of like, why can't I have nice things because of that stupid like driver. I was also like really upset about the fact that I had to work and couldn't live the life of like an unemployed house hermit like I used to be. Like I want a life. I was upset that I couldn't have a life where I could just up and go and do like whatever I want. Like I have to, right now I have to take into account like oh, I got work, I got school. Like,
What, you want me to make you a housewife?
I actually can, you know, fuck it. Like I can't just up and leave and like go to another state just cause. You know, I wish I could do that. Like I can't just like go to the next town over, like to the major city and just like have a day out and not have to think about like what I'm doing tomorrow and what I have to do after. Like chores are one thing. Like I don't care if I have to think about chores. It's like the fact that I have to go to work to make money to do things.
Yeah.
That's what I'm upset about.
Such is life.
Everything costs money now. Like, at some point in time, I really think they're gonna make us pay just to go to the public park. Because it's like, oh, it's a public you're paying me to keep it in operation. No, you're pocketing that money. I know it. I know you're doing that. Like, 1 hour of my work is equivalent to my monthly gym membership.
To be fair, that's not too bad.
Yeah, but if you think about it, one meal at McDonald's is 1 hour of my life as well. Like, you know, just a drink, a side, and then your main dish. Nana and George have felt bad about my financial situations, and he literally gave me his receipt, like, just yesterday. George gave me his receipt from McDonald's in order for me to do the survey so I can get a free meal. McDonald's. It was very sweet of them, you know? But, dude. Like, if I didn't work, if I made the money that I did, but I didn't work where I work, I could not afford a meal at my job. You know? At full price. If I didn't work there, I would never eat there. And you might be wondering, why are you so nitpicky about fast food prices, but you're not nitpicky about restaurant prices? That's different. Restaurant prices, you're actually sitting down and you gotta wait, you're given service. I work fast food, so I'm allowed to say this. Like, working at a restaurant, cooking a meal from, like, one step to the other, you know, like, pre-made on, you know?
Most places don't make their own pasta.
Well, it's pasta. I understand not making pasta from scratch, but, like, usually the food is fresh, like, made to order. Like, it's not just simply assembling things. You gotta make the ingredients themselves, you know?
You don't make the ingredients themselves. You
have the components to make ingredients to put together.
Yeah.
Like, you actually have to put skill into the cooking for it to be good. As for fast food, everything is pre-made. You just have to assemble it and warm it up. And that's why I'm so nitpicky about the prices of fucking fast food compared to restaurant. Like, the thing I get at Kumo is $22. You know how much my McDonald's meal is? $15. That's not that much of a price difference. The service and like experience is totally different.
Yeah, I get it. You're annoyed that everything costs so much.
And you're not.
I just say it's whatever. Can't change it.
No, we could change it if we got enough people. If people actually protested like they did like during the women's rights movement, or like the what's it called, the black rights movement, not the Black Lives Matter, but like it back
I mean,
in the 90s.
to be fair,
if we protested like that, we could make shit happen. It's just no one wants to do it because they're too comfortable with their lives.
well, and protesting can literally get you losing your job because some protests get violent.
Yeah, and you wouldn't lose your job simply for protesting back then. Why are we losing our jobs for protesting peacefully now?
Because not all the protests have been peaceful. There's actually been quite a bit of non-peaceful protests, and the
Well,
way...
when I speak of protests, I'm talking about peacefully protesting just on the side of the street with your signs, you know, harassing a government building or whatever outside their walls, but not directly going in, you know?
I know what you mean, but at the same time...
Like, no one is able to take off work because so many people are living paycheck to paycheck. that in order to protest, it would literally have to be on one of their days off if they get one at all. A lot of jobs these days don't have benefits like paid time off, sick leave, you know, maternity leave. You have to actually
Well,
have a job of meaning other than like a general civilian job.
Well, the other thing is that then you have jobs that do. The jobs that people want, and when they get them, they're so afraid of losing them. I mean, a lot more jobs than you'd realize actually do have that stuff. The maternity leave, everything.
Paid maternity leave. You can have maternity leave, but it doesn't have to be paid.
Actually, there's a decent bit of paid maternity leave out there too.
My job offers maternity leave technically, but it's not paid maternity leave. It's just guaranteed you still have your job when you come back.
Military.
Military is different. Military is like the holy grail of like. They're supposed to give you those benefits, or not supposed to, but like they give you those benefits because you're serving for your country. That's like the top you can possibly get to doing a civilian job without needing college experience beforehand.
Actually, quite a bit of military jobs you do need college.
Beforehand.
Well, it's because they train you in the college stuff in your job. I mean, they don't.
Yeah, and you get that college for free. Okay, so let's say you're not in military.
Well, you don't get it for free. Your pay is lower than some of your civilian counterparts. The only difference is that it has high benefits, unlike the civilian counterpart.
So say, you know, I want to pursue a civilian job that it could also be pursued in the military. In the civilian, you would have to pay for the college. And U.S. terms, sometimes we have free college, blah, blah, blah. Look at them,
I don't
they're
like
so lucky.
the U.S.'s college.
I wish,
At
it
least not
doesn't
most
have
of
to
them.
be free, but I wish it was a little bit cheaper.
Well, the thing is that at one point it was, but now college is, it's actually not what it used to be.
You know,
College.
I'm starting to believe that, like, Lake Tech, since I got denied the waiver tuition, I'm low-key preparing for them to deny my scholarship as well.
I mean, it is possible, but I don't think it's likely.
Well, if it does, I will have to resort to Plan C. But I don't like Plan C.
What, paying for it yourself?
Yeah, Plan C is using everything I have in savings at the current moment to pay the first half of my course.
And then you gotta save
And
up
then-
during the second half.
Yeah, no, like, then I have to pay another fee in April of $1,000 and like $1,033. And I can do that because the only reason I can afford that is because I'll be receiving the Social Security during my time in school, and that's $900 a month. So all I gotta do is save $500 for 2 months. And then like $33. Like, I can do it. It's just it won't be pretty. And you know, I'll be really upset if I have to pay out of pocket, because even though it's only like $2,000 for the entire thing, that's a lot of money for me to spend on something. Like the money I have in my savings is supposed to go to my car insurance, and if I have to use that for school, I have to resort to using the Social Security for gas and insurance, and that will take like, let's see, I'll have like $100 left for the entire month if I have to do that.
So it would literally drain your...
It would drain me because it's $900 a month, but it's a one payment. It's one, like, all at once. So like $500 per in case I need to pay that $1,000 for my second half of the course, and then I have to pay car insurance, which is $200 a month. That's already $700, and then I have $200 left, and I'm like, oh, probably 100. Actually, no, the rest of that 200 might actually just go to gas. Because I'll be driving 40 minutes to and from school every day, from Monday through Thursday.
Well, the good news is I'll be able to work because the work-based learning that I'm working on is almost... We almost got me in.
I'm going to assume I would need to fill up like every 3 to 4 days. I'm going to assume at least once a school week. Actually, no, guys, I might have to fill up more because I like to drive around a lot. Let's say like $50 a week. That's $300 a month. That would be a really, really big life. Because that costs insurance. Whatever. It'll be paid one way or another. It's just I may not be happy if I have to resort to Wednesday. Because I don't want to work anymore I don't want to work while going to school. That's like...
Because technically you will be working in the school.
Yeah, like I'll be doing clinicals, I'll be doing, like, school is a job, it's just not being paid. I'm paying them to teach me. School is a job, you're just not being paid for it, and that's why it sucks really bad. If people were paid for going to school, like the PhD thing or whatever, if people were being paid to go,
Did I?
I'm sure there would be a better attendance than we have now.
I'm sorry, what did I just find? I apparently just found thigh highs.
I bet.
Lay down.
I'm laying down.
How did I not notice that single block of gravel above all the rest? That was my indicator as to where it was.
The thigh highs?
No, the buried treasure chest. And yes, the thigh highs were...
You need to check something with sausage.
Yeah, Mom wanted me to check something out there.
Don't even get me fucking started. From the way I'm understanding this
Okay. Sorry, I'm listening.
the way that I understand this program is that I'm literally gonna be in one class all day. I don't know. So, like, I'm in elementary all over again. Why am I paying $2,000 on the change classes? Is that just like one? Am I paying for one teacher's salary? Is that what I'm paying for? They claim it's like, oh, you're paying for your drug test, you're paying for your clinicals, you're paying for this and that. No, I'm actually paying for teacher's salary. I don't want to believe you.
So, I figured out what mod it's from, at least.
What?
Create estrogen. I'm not kidding. Hold on.
Is it for the trends?
I don't know.
Create estrogen?
Yeah.
How does one create estrogen?
No, that's the mod.
Yeah, I know that's the mod, but like...
Oh my gosh, is this what I remember? Yeah. That goes on the helmets only, doesn't it?
Tell me why.
I only know this mod because it's weird.
Tell me why I did push-ups and squats yesterday, and I'm surprised that my arms and legs are sore.
I don't know. Jen, you wanna hear something stupid? You wanna know how you actually get estrogen in the mod?
Be a woman.
No.
Oh.
Centrifuging horse urine.
I'm gonna look up really quick how we create synthetic estrogen. Hold on.
Testosterone chunk. The hell?
Six.
It literally is full of balls.
How do we create synthetic estrogen? Through a chemical synthesis.
Okay, I just found something funny. Jen, you wanna know what I found? If you mix liquid estrogen, testosterone, and flowers, you get gender fluid. Oh, gender change potion. Okay, cool.
How do you think the trans people do it? No, Tristan. Here's how we make synthetic estrogen, like actually. Through a chemical synthesis process that typically starts with a plant-deprived precursor is what that word is. Thank you. Such as diosgen.
You wanna know the only
wild
reason?
yams.
You wanna know the only reason I'm actually using the thigh highs?
You're telling me that my pills are from yams?
Yeah. Jen, you wanna know the only reason I have the thigh highs on my character? Because they grant
have good
no,
skill.
they give 100% fall damage resistance.
You know what? When I wear thigh highs, I feel pretty fall resistant too.
I've never once seen you wear thigh highs.
Because I don't own any. Damn. I don't own thigh highs. I own.
Why do you sound sad about it?
I own calf socks that only go to your calves.
Can I get to bed? Can I get to bed? Let me sleep. Oh boy. Hey Jen, I think there's some monsters nearby. How about you?
Only a few. Why don't you have walls?
Because I just made this world and I haven't put that much time into building. Please let me sleep. Please let me sleep. Please let me sleep. Let these monsters burn. No!
Come on, I want to make this gingerbread house.
Okay, I'm gonna have to fight.
I'm 18. I'm an adult now. That means I can make this properly by the book instead of using my brain and not reading the instructions.
Ow!
Now,
I love getting one-shotted by a creeper.
I
Get me out of here, get me out of here.
really hope that none of these pieces are broken, because I grabbed it from the top of the box. Why are you stealing?
Because I am. Those are just tall socks. Those aren't thigh highs.
I am stealing.
Gosh, you and your freaking brain rot.
I literally watched the movie.
I know.
I don't. You know what we're watching November 26th?
What?
Zootopia 2.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that.
Do 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 do. We don't have the K-pop money though.
Says who? I'll make some.
How?
I'll become a stripper.
What the fuck?
You heard me.
I am honestly starting to hope chat didn't hear you saying that.
I need to buy more pork belly.
You know what's fun?
What?
I haven't mined a single diamond yet. I have 5 diamonds right now.
Because you took my Irish luck.
Hold on. Hey, guys, I'm gonna go for a little bit. I will be back. I'll leave stream running.
There's 2
So.
gingerbread people on it, so it's gotta be
Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry it took so long. As soon as we got back, friend needed me to go get him from work. I think I'm going to the restroom now. I just got back too. Okay, and I'm back. Shoot, I forgot I got that much iron. Okay, don't I need diamonds for something? Can make the... Okay, so from what I see, I have two options right now. One, I use the diamonds for something productive, like a pickaxe. Or two, I could use them on multi-block kitchen. Funny enough, I'd rather use them on multi-block kitchen. I should probably use them for something productive. I should probably use them on a pickaxe. But I want to go ahead and get multi-block kitchen set up. I'm definitely going to regret this later. I honestly wonder if you guys can hear what Sammy's watching. The heck? I can grab some glowberries. Oh, sweet, diamond. Be more. Might as well check a little extra. Nope. I should keep looting. I love lush caves. Those are so freaking nice. Well, I have wood on me. If I wanted to, I could always just... Hold on. What would really be nice is if I could get... Okay, it looks like I should go over this direction. Actually, I should head back and then mine over to it. I don't know, I'm just completely confused. That's all but broken. I can use sandstone for something. If nothing else, I could use it for building. Dang. Should've got the backpack from that one. I need to get out of here. Ten blocks down. Right, 47. Should go to 52. Ooh, redstone. I wonder if redstone was actually useful for create or not. fine. Okay, I hate how long it takes to mine obsidian. Let's see if there's anything else worth exploring in this cave. I'm not seeing anything. Maybe up there. Hmm. That reminds me, what does powdered obsidian do? Alright, sturdy sheets. What do I need these for again? Oh. Okay, so what I'm seeing is that I need it for study sheets. Which looks like it's mostly going to... Okay, so drill... Okay, it's also for weapons. If I remember correctly, the weapons are stupidly overpowered. Is this a flamethrower? I think I know them do that. It's also good for drilling, so I won't need it for a while and I can get it later. Yeah, redstone. What's redstone good for in this? If anything additional. Oh. Okay, so I can at least make a magnet with it. Huh. Motors. Expensive ones. Jeez, what are these used for? Okay, that's kind of useful. Clutches, gear shifts. Useless. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, void upgrade. Redstone relay, train computer, filter. That's pretty good. A sifter, if I remember correctly, those are useful. Repeaters, Baker switch, don't know what that's for. Jukebox, piston, base pulse. I need rose quartz too. Fun. Oh. Damn. Trying to make a priorities list, but that's not gonna happen right now. Ah, screw it. I wanna keep looking. Page 7. 8 note block, stone lamp card reader, gantry straps. Oh, those are useful. Card assembler. It's pretty useful. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh. It's gonna be nice having a weapon in mind breaks. Okay, nope, nope. Burn. Now I definitely have to get out of here. Okay, I was trying to open the Steam overlay, I guess. Actually, Steam's not running. This is a Steam game. You know, this might be a weird take, but I'm one of those weird people that would probably actually like being in Sword Art Online. So, if you don't know what I'm talking about, it's, anime. It's called Sword Art Online. Basically, this guy's kinda nuts, and makes a really good VR type system that he calls the Nerve Gear, because it basically directly would tap into its players' minds and kind of he basically locked a bunch of people in the game and made it to where the system would actually literally fry the people's brains if one of a few things happened. One, if the power to their device was cut for more than a certain amount of time. Two, if they died, or, well, actually no, if they died or the power, or someone tried to forcefully remove them from the game. Basically turning the game into real life. The dying part of it, yeah, no, I'm not crazy enough to be on board with something like that. But with how cool it was, I mean, tech like that would have been. I mean, imagine doing this in VR. Well, basically VR, but 100 times better. What it is basically it would tap their nervous system or something, and whenever they tried to move, it would respond by actually moving that limb. Like if they tried to move, raise the right arm, it'd raise the right arm. And the whole premise of the show is that they are trying to get out. Everyone's trying to get out and survive. There's some people that are absolutely crazy and start literally murdering people. Some people didn't believe that part of the thing is that they didn't believe that it was really killing people on the outside, so they just kept killing, and it got to the point where they had guilds, and they were known as the Murder Guild, and the MC had some, like, special ability. Oh, cool. Hold on, I'm getting completely distracted. Okay, what level is this? Level 1, got it. But it is a traveler's backpack. That is exactly what I wanted. Can I really complain that it's not a high level one? No. Do I wish it was a little higher level? Yeah. But it's exactly what I wanted, exactly what I needed in the moment. And it's gonna make me very, very happy as we go on. I forgot how expensive the last upgrade of this thing was. I just know it was pretty darn expensive. Let me think. What's the highest upgrade level I'm gonna be able to get on this? I might be able to do the base upgrade right now. Okay, now I gotta see. Now I'm completely distracted. Okay, so iron, gold, diamond, netherite. Okay. Isn't netherite? Okay, no, it's not that expensive. Oh, now I'm gonna be down here looking for diamonds. Game, you know how to get me off track and off task. I just remembered something. Hold on. Oh my gosh, those stupid freaking thigh highs. I just realized why I'm not taking fall damage. Okay, so for anyone who's gotten this far and didn't see earlier, pretty much I got basically thigh highs from a cave. Well, not a cave. I got these like special thigh highs earlier in the game from a buried treasure, and apparently they make me take absolutely no fall damage. And I say apparently because I haven't gotten to test health. I haven't gotten to fully test if there's no fall damage or not. I'm sure at some point I take fall damage. Oh, no, I gotta get out of here. I just thought of it. This is gonna make the end so much easier. Okay. Let's see. I kind of find that funny. That I'm like, no game, I don't... Oh wait, those are actually good. Basically when I got them, I wasn't intending at all to use them. Until I saw the fact that it completely removed fall damage. The game was like, put on some thigh highs. My first thought, no. You'll take absolutely zero fall damage. And then it just... I kind of find it funny. The game's way of making me put thigh highs on is telling me that it'll give you a stupidly powerful ability basically for free. Do I wish I could change them? Yes. Am I gonna keep wearing them for the fact that they make me take no fall damage? Also yes. You know, sometimes I wish I could add the mods from here onto my realm, and then we could just go play the realm. Oh. Oh, it's one of them. What's this? So, I have both the types of backpacks. I kind of prefer this one. Why is it so loud? I'm trying to remember which backpack mod I prefer. I know I really like Travelers at some point, but I also kind of prefer the one that I just got, so the upgrades being better. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to turn this off. Is that just my game being absurdly loud? It's too loud. It's a decent song. You know, my question is, where the heck did this, like, estrogen mod come from? Like, I've never heard of it before. I mean, I've played it before. I think it was through this, maybe not this mod pack, but a similar one. And it's just like, oh yeah, here's this mod with surprisingly good capabilities coming from practically nowhere. I'm trying to remember what mod pack it was, but I've seen it before, and there's one that added a dungeon system, kind of like this. Oh my gosh. I hate cobwebs. Oh wait, this is supposed to be an abandoned mine shaft. I still find it crazy that there's an enchantment through estrogen that's just ooifying. I don't remember if it was supposed to be a positive or negative one. I think it was considered a negative? Honestly, I'm not even sure. It doesn't really spell it out for you, if I remember correctly. I'm honestly curious what mod pack added, well, not what mod pack, but what mod added insanely good. Freaking dungeon, essentially. Oh my gosh, the fact that it's a lush, like everything is just constant moss is annoying the life out of me. I get it, this one's supposed to be because it's in a lush cave, everything's mossy. But it's so freaking annoying. Hey little axolotl. I actually know a fun fact about the axolotl in Minecraft here. Apparently, the rarity of the blue axolotl is a reference to how little of their species is left in the wild. Basically, their species is so degraded at this point that next to none of them are, well, not next to none, wait, what am I doing? I don't take fall damage. I love how that's made me, like, stupidly cocky because I don't take any fall damage. I want to get a rude awakening back in the realm. Just keep running, just keep, ow! Leave me alone! I hear that skeleton getting what it deserves. Oh. Hmm. Well, that's fun. plant. You didn't help me at all. I don't know if I expected a plant to tank a creeper blast for me. Is this that part of the cave? No, this is a different one. I'm directly under my base now. No, 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 no. A lot of monsters. I do not like that. Stop stopping! Oh my gosh, my keyboard. Okay, so that's the one that has all the upgrades and such. If I remember correctly... Should be a way to upgrade this. Hold on. So I think it was Travelers that I prefer. I could do a diamond one too. That one's not a bad one. Immunity, fall, and fire resist. But fire would be kind of overpowered. I wonder if there's a way to duplicate that. I have that. Yeah, I love lapis. Hold on. Do I have the stuff to make it a lapis? actually do want to go through everything. Alright. This one adds nuclear. Oh, so that's pretty easy. Why or who would want this? It is literally just 10 cycles. 30 nether stars. No, that is absolutely insane. I don't even know what that does. Okay, so I don't even know what that girl power effect does. I kind of want to go to a creative world and test a little bit, but so that's all not useful. So this is the one that had the copper armor. Slime, hold on, what is this thing? That's pretty useful. I really want to make... Doesn't it... Zinc, cogwheel, and electron tubes. Okay, so the zinc's not as good as the brass, then? Okay, wait. So, the zinc one has faster attack. Yes, it does, okay. I wonder if I can hear all the mobs. Okay, so that gives you luck. Isn't Electrum, like, stupidly expensive? So you get it from tough at a 10% chance, or talcum. I could also probably get that. Glass, string, and gold sheet. Okay, yeah. I don't know. Wait a second. Why are there so many skeletons? I feel like I'm about to make a discovery I don't know. It says down. I don't know why the game has. Yep. Run. I'll just do that. That. Okay, so hey Jen, you okay? You're moving up a lot up there. So this one has a lot more upgrades. Okay, yeah, this one has that too. Okay, so they work good. I already have to test. Oh my gosh, I can! No way. So that was a bit of a close call. I got no choice. I gotta at least run over there. That's fun. Okay, so I have two types of backpacks, both of which are good. Um, this absolutely sucks. I find that absolutely crazy that the game... Okay, so you know, Carry On usually can't do that. Oh, that's nightmare fuel. Did I just get another? Oh, time to go. I gotta think of which way it came from. It's gotta be that way. So let's head that way. Cool, little slime. Think. What direction? What direction do I go? What direction do I go? This way. It's the roundabout way. No, it was the right way. Oh, never got my sense of direction. I just thought of something stupid this means I could do. I could technically just bring some blaze spawners together and make a blaze farm that way. Or better yet, if I really wanted to, I could bring them to the overworld and just spawn them in the water. Oh, that'd be so evil. And so something to do. Okay. Should be too bright out from the spawn, right? Hit. Oh, that is the benefit of carry on. You gotta be kidding, you got... Please die soon, please die soon, please die soon. Oh. I like getting backpacks with them. Okay, so I like traveler's backpacks for the benefit that some of it gives. But I need to remember that I should be using... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You know, that is the best thing you could have done. Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay, I guess I'm making a pair of shears real quick. Okay, so well, the gold one's not bad. I would like this. stay on? Can you not? Well, the first variation of you that I can do is iron and gold. Wait, copper, iron, gold, diamond, netherite. Remember, at one point they had it to where. Okay, let's test. Not that. Do I do iron or is there copper? Okay, so that's. Yep. I actually kind of like that one. Tool swapper. It's kind of where an upgrade base is a little expensive. Let's see. I like the crafting one for this one. Let's switch this out for other side. So that basically means you can hold it for 9 years. And very well deserved. 8 by 9. If you want that top tier one, it is literally going to cost you like freaking 81 netherite blocks, which I think, and I kind of agree with that, but that's a little much. I don't think I have enough copper for what I want to do right now. That. I should just empty these. That is stupidly overpowered. The fact that you can just... Hold on, I just realized what I did. You know why Minecraft doesn't allow shulker stacking? Because of what I just did. Not red sunburst. I wanted the goldberries, beetroot seeds, wheat seeds. That. Oh wait, that reminds me. One singular lapis. Right, now you have it. But I want blue. Right, do I have to add more? I will add more lapis. That's better. Okay, I definitely need to get some leather. Oh, cool, I could literally destroy a saddle for that. Okay, I definitely want that stack upgrader as soon as I can get it. Ow! Not so funny, is it, skeleton? Okay, definitely need to go crush down a gold. Do I have 1 gold? I don't think I do. Crush down that 1 backpack. Oh wait, I do have a gold. If you're wondering what I was about to say, I was saying I'd crush down a backpack for gold. You know what would happen if I put a sandstone under here? Absolutely nothing. I definitely want to get that crafting table upgrade soon. For that, I need leather. Can I make a millstone? Just any stone andesite casing and... Okay, it's acceptable. Tough. Andesite casing. Cogwheel. Let's see, where am I gonna put this? I don't need 2 of these. Ow. Come on, give me 4. Only 2. Oh well. You know, every time I fall down, I forget that I have 0 fall damage. So every time I fall, I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna take damage. And then I take no damage. I'm like, oh right, I don't take fall damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it the other way around? Yep. 2 upgrade bases. 2 iron. Crafting table. I can sacrifice portable crafting table for this, because I won't need another one. Okay, got that. Next, I want to try and get this. One or furnace. As much as I want that furnace. Actually, what am I doing? I don't need... I'm not gonna get a horse. I'm not gonna do any of that. And if I do, I can just get another saddle later. Actually, oh, never mind. Already done. Oh well. 3 iron. One, two, three. Do that. I also want the stack upgraded, but I don't have access to that yet. And now we have a portable smelter. Should go get more stuff from the caves. See, I don't know what else to do. Might as well go back to the caves. I know one thing I really want to do. I want to set that skeleton spawner up eventually. I'm gonna go this way. A little bit. Oh, cool, cool. does it... Why did its AI tell it to do that? You know, sometimes AI can be pretty dumb. Okay, let's see. Completely out of bread. I should leave the cave and go make some food. Oh, diamond.
here.
mayonnaise an instrument? Gosh, I feel bad for my character. I'm gonna make him eat a full thing of salt. Just like... Do I regret spending a diamond on that? Absolutely not. Actually, I don't think I did blueberries. We can do... Right there. That I can put the counter right here. I could put the toaster here. And a bowl of fruit noodle here. Fruit basket. Counter jar can go there. I'll put it here actually. I want to sort everything out. Do I prefer... Why is my keyboard acting up? I kind of dig into ancient logs. I've got an idea for this, because I do want to add a little bit of depth. honestly, right now I have that as decoration. I do have ideas for that in the future. It's also a tribute to some old Minecraft worlds I had. Let's see, I kind of want to make it right here. I might curse myself later. Let me go here. Oh wait, I should just do this. Up that. Saltire Valley. That's a bastion. More Crimson Forest. All of this is just Crimson Forest. There's Bones. I don't know if this is the one that update that adds the Happy Gas. Another bastion. There's just like that. But it's not what I want. That one actually looks like it might be a treasure. Yeah, that one's probably a treasure. See the bastion up here. Bridges, probably. I don't particularly see another fortress, which isn't good. Let's see. Oh, yeah, backpack builder. So I'm gonna have to do some venturing for a fortress. Let's see. Jeez. Bastion. Hold on, guys, look. Stone bricks. That's a bastion right there. So, bastion, 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 bastion. Another bastion. That's one that I'm never gonna touch. Those almost never have anything decent in them, at least. Something's popping up over here, so probably ghast spawned there. Assault deltas. Another bastion. Scoria. Not seeing a fortress anywheres. I think that's a ruin portal. Well, this royally sucks. This means that, yeah, I definitely should abduct a blaze spawner if I can get one. At the very least, there's a bunch of bastions. Okay, I think that no matter what, we're kind of screwed. This is by far one of the worst nether spawns that I'm seeing. Okay, so either way I should go through the portal. Okay, I just thought of something. Okay, so I at least have a way. I actually found a mod that's gonna let me smelt down glowstone into blaze powder, and then blaze powder in a bone to blaze rod. That's not a bad one. Okay, that's a okay method. I'm trying to figure out a way that we can reasonably do that. Like, go without a fortress, but we need... Oh, that's kind of cool. I still have to make a wrench. Crush up 3 gold. Well, not crush up, but press 3 gold. Need stick. Use these. Let's have dark oak. Not a shaft. Oh. Trying to think of the best ways I can go about this issue. Like, I do that with almost any block. Not those. Honestly, I'm starting to think we should just figure this out later. Actually, I kind of like the idea that I need to lower my simulation distance back down to 12. Actually, I do kind of like that. Oh, cool, shipwreck. I think I'm gonna go to bed now, guys. Night, chat.